Okay, just give me a second. We're about to start. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain. We're back again for another day. Path of Exile. Whoa, here we go. So we've been doing some pretty interesting things these days. Pretty much the game sucks. I mean, I've been trying to give it some love. I really have. But I'm telling you that no matter how much love I give this thing, it will not go well. So I did find a different mob that could be better. I gotta try it out. It's a range DPS one. It is poison. It is physical hit, poison, and chaos DOT. And with that, I actually think it could be worth something. So what I'm going to do is I want to go ahead and go to. So they got these compodium, hold up. They got these videos that they've been doing, kind of displaying where they are and stuff like that. And so what I want to do is I want to go ahead and I want to try to bring that up so that you can actually see it. So we can actually see what it looks like. So there you go. So this is let me move myself into the bar right hand corner. There we go. So physical hit, poison, chaos DOT, fire hit, and it's in Act 2 this year. So looks like it could be. It's a regurgitating chicken, a vulture, regurgitated vulture. Because it has a chaos DOT, it might actually be even better than the archer that I got. So that's my currently that's my plan is to actually see how that's gonna go. It looks good. So it's a regurgitating vulture, and it's in Act 2 this year. And where are we? We're in Act 2. So what I need to do is I need to go over to here. See if I got somebody that's a support gem. That's not gonna work. Can I do it off of a number 6? No. So I need something like a 7 or higher. So let's go ahead and let's go to. We're gonna have to go back to this one, I think it is, and see if we can kill some stuff. Because I believe.
Wither away!
So we got to go and see if we can get any of the things dropped. That's pretty much what I need. I need to see if I can get any of them dropped. So the other day, I was able to get a bunch. Now watch, I'm not gonna be able to do it today. A bunch of skill gems just grinding through here, right? So I need to get me some level 9 skill gems. Bunch of skill gems. That's what I need. I need a bunch of skill gems. So this keeps my guys alive a little bit more. Give my minions some more health. Oh, don't tell me.
Stray.
Maybe it's the first part of the ship. That's a support gem. I need another gem. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's on the first part of the ship, most likely. Those are support gems. I don't need uncut support gems. I need the doggone. I need the other ones. I'm telling you, it's got to be on the other side.
I will feast on your soul. Another corpse to serve me. Wither away.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. All right. Ooh, ooh. Yep, like I thought. Yep, like I thought. It's on the other side. Oh, I hate that. I gotta do the first part because the first part is the one that had the skill gems. Because that's what I need. I need the skill gems, not anything else.
I never do.
Okay, come on, people.
No.
We need the farm. Need the farm skill gems. If it doesn't pop up in this one, then it's probably on the other one. It's just I got unlucky and got a lot of supports. Quickly. Quickly.
Speak up.
Quickly.
Stay inside.
That's a good one there. This one. We'll get that one taken care of as soon as we can. Did I already go? Nah, I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it.
Wither away. A beautiful murder.
That's what I'm looking for. Something like that, baby. Something like that.
Undisputed best axe in the game.
There we go. Told you it was on this. It was on the first section because I done picked up two. So this is the one I want right here, Bind Spectre. So I got another Bind Spectre. Now that will be used with binding that one that I want. We're gonna try to get that regurgitating guy, because I think the regurgitating guy is gonna be
Wither away!
it's gonna be worth more than the one that I'm working with right now. He attacks faster, I believe.
A beautiful murder!
Which, if he does attack faster, that will be a great thing. Oh man. Just go through to the other side and use that teleport. I want to look at something. Let me look at something real quick. Control V. Let's look at this real quick. They kind of slow. Well, looking kind of like they move real slow. Feeding Frenzy, Arcane Tempo, and Magnified Effect. All right. That looks interesting. Not that good, but interesting. I think the regurgitating chicken probably, or regurgitating vulture is probably better. That's probably better. The regurgitating one is probably better. Let's look at this again. Regurgitating vulture. Feeding Frenzy, Martial Tempo, and Scattershot. Okay. I think I want the vultures. I think I want the vultures. That's what I think I want. I want the vultures. Okay, so I have a Bind Spectre gem. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go like that.
How can I?
Identify everything that's in my inventory. Before I do anything else, let's go ahead and make this one into a nice, beautiful. See what you got. Terrible, worse than the one I got. Put these away. Let's see what this one goes. Yeah.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
You would tell me a tale. Well, tell me a tale that's worth something. Hey. Fire modifier, physical modifier, defense modifier, and life modifier. I need more of these. The greater essences, greater essences of the body. I would need some more of those. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go ahead and put this in place here and put that there. That way I can bind to a new gem, because after you bind it, it's over. You can't rebind after you bind it. So what we're gonna do is now we're gonna go to the share, which is here. And there should be something called a regurgitating vulture. We gotta find the regurgitating vulture. Because that thing... seems like it's gonna be the better.
Wither away!
That's it. Regurgitating vultures I was looking for. Okay, it is the regurgitating vulture I was looking for. Okay, so G. All right. Put that in my inventory for now. Get rid of him. Put the regurgitating vulture in place. Scatter shot. Martial tempo. And we'll put feeding frenzy in just a minute. I wonder if let's see how the regurgitating vulture works.
Putrefy!
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so that might actually be real. Hey, what's up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hold up. 46. Let's make sure I ain't forgetting nobody's birthday, because last time I saw you, I forgot somebody's birthday. Let me make sure. I don't want to forget people's birthday and stuff like that. It should be on my calendar if it is. No, it doesn't show. So I didn't forget anybody's birthday. What's up, big dog? How you doing? I forget people's stuff, man. I even forget my birthday sometimes. So what's been going on? Ain't seen you in a while or heard from you. Well, you know. Josh's was February 1st. Ooh, you know, I really do need to remember these things. Put things in my calendar. You know, put in something yearly or something. Call you guys February 1st. So how's Josh been doing? Caden is coming up. When's Caden's coming up? Hold up. First, let me put in Josh's so I can always have Josh's in there. Let's see here. That's the first day. Let's make an all-day event. Josh. Hold up. So what's been going on with you, man? There you go. Call Eli. It's an all-day event. And set the recurring for, where's the recurring? Does it repeat? Yes, it repeats every year. There we go. 519 is Caden. Yeah, I remember. I do remember. Caden's is actually in my birthday month. I remember that. I forgot what day, but now I remember. Now I got it. I'm gonna put say May 19th right there. There we go. So what's been going on with you guys? Call Eli. Every year. Not a whole lot, just working and doing home improvements as always. Ooh, yeah, home improvements are definitely something you gotta do. I personally need to do a lot of home improvements. Oh, it's been pretty good. Wife's been doing pretty nice. She hasn't had any more relapses since that last thing that she had where she couldn't remember things. Other than that, everything's been going pretty good. I mean, I've been having, work has been killing me, but I tried to take Friday off, and I did take Friday off, but there was some issues, some problems, etc. And when of course they called me while I was on vacation. So I'm gonna go back in on Monday and be like, okay, let me go ahead and continue to get things working. But other than that, everything's been going pretty good. So it's been cold here. We had some snow come in.
Nowhere to run.
Which is, not necessarily a good thing, but it's alright. So that's been what's been going on my side is just dealing with the snow and stuff like that. It's in the 90s. My wife would be so mad because she's like, I can't stand the heat. She would be like, I can't stand the heat. But other than that, it's been pretty good. This game has, just so you know, this game has sucked recently. So the new update that they just put out has made this game terrible. So it's not as good as it was. And I don't know exactly what's going to happen with it, but if they don't kind of correct some things in their mindset, this is probably going to be real bad long term. But what kind of games have you been playing recently? Wow, what happened?
Quickly. Thank you.
What? I will tell your tale.
You don't play much anymore? That's okay. I understand. But what happened with the car? I mean, was she was it an accident or was it, you know, something else happened?
Young one.
The timing chain replaced. Ah, okay. Timing chain replaced on it. That's not too bad, I don't think. Yeah, it's that's expensive, I think. Hold up, let me think. Timing change, that's the one that they have to take the engine out, right? And then put that the thing on the front of it and put it all back together and then make sure it's in the timing. You waited until your cousin could do it. Ah, okay. Well, being down to one car sucks. Especially like because I know you got different schedules than her.
You are already doomed. I will feast on your soul.
Saved me. Oh, it saved you 2,000. Yeah, I can agree with that because that's what I was thinking. It was like one of those ones where it was really expensive because they gotta take the engine out or something like that to get the timing belt on. Well, it depends on the car, I think. We didn't have to take the engine out, but it took all day to fix it. Okay. So I know that because you haven't been playing any video games and stuff like that and everything. So you still doing IT, or are you still doing IT work, etc.? That was a terrible one. All those guys died pretty quick though, but that was terrible. Oh, you in the you're procurement manager now. So you buying? Hold up. Title's fine, but pay could be better. Okay. Not doing a whole lot of it stuff. Okay, so when you are as a procurement manager, are you are you like coordinating all the individual purchases for the company, or what exactly does that entail?
Suffer and die. A beautiful murder.
Same company. I'm just buying all the parts for all of our parts for all of its projects. Okay. That's actually interesting situation there. About to die because I took my fingers off the keyboard again. Never take your fingers off the keyboard. Remember that. I do it all the time, but. So you went from doing all their IT and everything like that. You went into doing the getting all the procurement. So do you like that better, or do you think that you like the IT better?
Away.
We do new office networks. Basically, I'm purchasing all of our PC servers, etc. Okay. So, all right, cool. So you're buying all the PCs and stuff like that. Now, a couple of questions. I'm all nosy. You know me. I'm nosy as heck. Sometimes when it comes to IT, I'm nosy as heck. So, are you doing any like the determining what hardware is the best hardware to use, and then doing any testing to verify that this is the hardware you need, or is it just like they tell you what you need to buy and you just buy it? Like desktops and stuff like that. Are you doing any evaluations for like, okay, we're going to be doing the new laptops. Our new laptops are going to be Macs. We're going to use the M3 Max. Some of both. Okay. Okay, that worked. That took me hit pretty hard there. We went from using Lenovo products to Dell products, Cisco, Merrick switches, Meraki switches, things like that. Yeah, understandable. At least for me, I had to stay in the tech side of things because I enjoy it so much. I enjoy building my machines and stuff like that, and working on putting the machines together and everything. Be exact, the stream machine that I'm working on right now, actually, I put that together live on stream. You do a lot of quotes for the clients. Hey, that's what you got to do. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find it. So while I was sitting here and I was sitting here doing these. I've been doing lives, things like that. Where is it? Where is it? There is one. I think I did it last year. My computer had died and I put it together. I was like, hey, computer died. Thought I did it as a live stream. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Nice. I need to start building more PCs. I miss. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy being able to put the PC together. Now, one of the good things I like about putting PCs together is you can put a PC together, and like all and everybody's like, oh, you got to put when you put the PC together, a lot of people are like, oh, you got this problem, got that problem, and stuff like that. I find that when I put mine together, I run into hardware issues not all the time. What happens is I just kind of figure out what I need to do and then kind of do some research and then put it together. I have a server case that you need to build? Oh, okay. Well, I built a server case. Well, be exact. Let me see if I can find it. 12 bay. I put together a 12 bay server chassis. It's like 4 U's. It came from this one company. It was actually pretty nice. I need to be like you, so I don't need YouTube TV anymore. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. YouTube TV, that's a ace. So you got to do what you got to do to watch TV, man. You got to do what you got to do to watch TV. I'm just happy that I have what? How large is my array right now? Give me 2 seconds. Let me try to figure this out. I need more space actually. I need more space on mine. Was 17 terabytes last time? Yeah. I'm past that, I think, now. Okay, how much terabytes do I got? How big is this thing? All right, so I have 45 terabytes. 45 terabytes, and I only got 7 terabytes free. You need a NAS? Yeah, I created my own NAS. What I did was I actually have a 12 bay hot swappable, server I put together. And I need to replace a lot of, get some more space on it. So what I have to do is I have to get myself some more drives, but drives lately have been very expensive. And what I mean by not too expensive, but drives have been like more than what I want to spend. Okay, so let's say micro center. Let me pull this up real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about. PC parts, drives and storage, internal hard drives. All right, let's go with lowest price to the highest price. All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and pull this up and show you. What's up, Lycanthropy? How's it going, big dog? How's it going? All right, so you know, so drives right now, I need 6 terabyte drives or higher. Okay, so I need anything above 6 terabytes. So when we're looking at 6 terabytes and I go lowest price to highest price, 6 terabyte drives are sitting about $148. Okay, so $148, $150. When I first got my no, not SATA. Oh yeah, SATA, not SSD. I'm just looking at SATA. And you know, SATA drives. Well, see, you don't want SSD drives. Well, you could do SSD drives, but that's even more expensive. But so you're talking about $150 or more per drive. In the server right now, I have 3 6 terabyte drives, which they were only $100. And so I've been waiting for them to come down in price or go on sale where they go down, but it looks like currently drive prices are going to stay right about where I'm talking, right about here. So, and that's the worst thing about it is I'm like, I need drives. So look, there's an 8 terabyte drive for 119. Look at that. See, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for drives. So I should get that one while it's on sale, actually. While this is on sale, Western Digital 8 terabyte drives. That's what I need right there. Need to buy like 3 or 4 of those, replace some drives in my NAS, and then bring the space of my NAS up by a huge amount. Oh, you working for shipbuilding? Oh, there's an ad. Never mind. Hold up. I'll wait for the ad then. Okay, so SSDs or 8. I don't know how far back we went. The ad through the thing. So 8 terabyte drives. This is one on sale. This is what I really need right here. I need to go to the store and buy 3 of these for $300, replace multiple drives in my system, bringing it up to bringing it back up to, you know, a good amount. So, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder if I can get $300, about $300 together, maybe 400 together to be able to buy. So I need $400 to buy 3 drives. Actually, I just need SATA. Look for drives 6 terabytes or higher. That's what I need. And I don't like spending more than like 100 to about 120 per drive. This is on sale. This Western Digital is on sale, 8 terabyte. I don't care about the I don't care about the RPMs. RPMs can be slow because it's a NAS. It's not like, I need fast, you know, I'm running like games or something off of it. It's a NAS. So I just give me slow drives in a minute. But that's actually pretty good price here. Cause get that, you know, I get this. Oh, be exact. I'm gonna try to get down to. Ooh, that reminds me. I am going to be East Coast on the 17th of July until the 26th of July. I will be staying in South Carolina, Myrtle Beach area from the 17th to the 22nd. And then from the 22nd, 2 days after your birthday. What, 26 is 2 days after your birthday, or is you 17th? Hold on, let me check. I know I got your birthday in my calendar. Hold on for a second, cause I remember I got the 17th. Yeah. Yeah, cause I have your birthday in my calendar. I know I do, cause I completely forgot it and had to put it in there. But yeah, so I'm on the 17th. I'm gonna be in Myrtle Beach all the way up until the 23rd or 22nd. And then on the 22nd, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going to Florida, and I need to come visit some people. I.e., I want to come see you. I want to see my son. I want to come see you guys. But that's the plan right now. Is that we're we're gonna go from Myrtle Beach, and then come down to come see you guys and hang out with you guys for a little bit before we head back. It's the 9th. It's on the 9th of July. 9th of July. So, but yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to be coming back to East Coast to come hang out for a little bit, because I haven't been to the East Coast in a while. Yeah. So, I'm pulling parts in the warehouse that go from DDGs, LPDs, and LHAs. Okay. Amazon's having a sale on drives. Okay, let me check Amazon real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to Amazon. They want me to log in. So, but that's the plan. I actually am going to be going to try to buy the tickets.
Putrefy.
And get everything going, because I have to buy one-way tickets to Myrtle Beach, and after I buy the one-way tickets to Myrtle Beach, I gotta then get the hotel or the resort, because we're gonna be going to a resort. So we got to get the resort, and then after we get the resort, because it's for my mom's 80th is why we're going to Myrtle Beach. So we're going to go to Myrtle Beach for my mom's 80th, and then after that, we go from there. 24.27 an hour and full benefits. That's good, Lycanthropy. That's good. They were cleaning out old Samsung drives. Okay. I'll look at it as soon as I get off stream. If they have anything 6 terabytes or larger, I'll look at it and see maybe if they're the right price, I'll pick them up or try to pick up some. Nice. We may be going to the Keys for your birthday weekend. Oh, okay, that's not a problem. Went from $10 an hour, no benefits, to 20 or 24. That's good, dude. That's actually that's a step in the right direction. That's always a step in the right direction when you get paid more money. When you get paid more money, it's always good.
Nowhere to run.
Thank you. Position tops out at 29. Okay. Well, you know that you know you got some time to get there. Depends on how they do their raises.
None can oppose me.
Always remember that when you get pay raises, if you hit the top of that bracket, it's gonna suck. Because then it's like, what do I do to go to the next, you know, to get to the next level? Yeah, get to 29 and move on up. Yeah. Well, see, this is the funny thing. You remember how, so companies are funny, and companies always make me laugh because of this. So this is why I say companies are funny. So companies will do this. They'll sit there and they'll say, hey, this is the pay band that you get, right? And then they give you the next position, and the next position start pay is right in the middle of the other pay bracket, right? So what they'll do is they'll give you a promotion to a higher level position right when you get to the mid of the pay bracket, or you're closer to the high end of that pay bracket. They'll put you to the next one, right? And then when they put you in that next pay bracket by giving you a promotion, you're now got more responsibility, et cetera, but they're paying you less than somebody they hired on the street most of the time. Because when you get hired on the street, they get hired in usually at the middle of that pay bracket for that higher level position. And then so what they keep on doing is they'll keep promoting you right at that middle section, or right there, that little middle section, so that they pay you less than somebody that they pick up on the street, and they're still getting the same amount of work out of you. I love it. It's the greatest thing. Capitalism, the greatest thing ever. If you always think poor, your pay is always enough. That's true. That's true. Don't think about getting a whole bunch of extra stuff. Just, you know, understand it's gonna be
Nowhere to run. A beautiful murder.
Hey, got another good skill gem. That's what we're looking for. Woo! So lycanthropy. They brought out the hunters in this version of the game. And I will say that melee still sucks. They did make some differences. So you can combo up powers to do certain things and things like that. They did a good job, but they didn't do a good job because they made the game even slower to slog through. I will definitely make sure we get together. Definitely. So, like I said, we're going to be there from the 17th onto the up in Myrtle Beach from 17th to the 22nd. Then we're gonna drive down from the 22nd to go to Florida. When we get to Florida, we're gonna go, be hanging out there, and then we're gonna fly out from Florida back to Colorado. So that's the plan. That is the plan so far. I gotta call my brother to make sure there's no changes or anything like that, because I'm gonna lock in my stay. Lock in my stay, pay for my room, lock it in. That way I won't have any issues or problems and everything like that. And then I can get my flights, make sure that's covered. And then I have my dog daycare that I got. I've already scheduled the doggy daycare because they get filled up real quick. So I scheduled it so that they're that's all good. And so that should be, I wanted to call you guys, let y'all know that I was going to be coming that way, because but I wanted to do it after I made sure that my plans and stuff like that were going to be in place. Right now, I still don't even know if we're going to South Carolina to that resort or we're going somewhere else. You haven't got the game? I thought I gave you a key. Didn't I give you a key? I didn't give you a key, did I? So on July 22nd, you will be in Florida? Yes. I couldn't find it. That's right. Yes. So July 22nd, I will be in Florida. And then I'm going to be there from the 22nd on to the 26th. And then I'll be flying back on the 26th back here to Colorado. That's what the plan is. That'll be cool. Just let me know what day y'all gonna have off, because I want to make sure that I my mom, my mother-in-law, and my wife and them don't have, the same plans that same exact day. I want to make sure I have time to come see you guys. And I told my wife I was going to definitely come. At least I was going to come see you guys. And then I wanted to also make sure I saw Jordan that weekend as well, because it's been a while since I keep trying to get him to come out here, but he's always busy. He's like a workaholic. Now, this is the funny thing. I'm a workaholic, and I'm like, yeah, I got work, I got a job, I got to do this, I got to do that, and he can never see. Same with me. He can never see that I want to spend time with him. He needs to take some time off. Workaholics, boy, we are terrible. That's awesome. I can't wait to see you guys too. Last 2 weeks, dude, I've worked on 8 on Saturday last 2 weeks. Got to get the OT. Well, see, I don't get overtime. I'm one of those. Now, I will have to say it like my company told me at one time. So we don't get overtime because we're highly compensated employees. And I was like, what do you mean? It was like, well, you're highly compensated, your salary, you don't get overtime. And I was sitting there like, what in the world? And so then I was sitting there and I was talking to somebody else, and this is years ago. I'm talking about way years ago. I'm talking about when salaried individuals you get salary. Yeah. Now this is the funny part. Y'all are gonna laugh at this. Because this shows how old I am. You can't wait to go up in my way. Oh, anytime y'all want to come, y'all know. Just let me know. Bam, I'll let you. I'll be like, hey, come on through. You got a place to stay. You got a place to stay, Bad Wolf. You got a place to stay. So back in the day when I got my first salaried position, I was getting paid $26,000, $29,000 when I got my bonus. 26? No. I think I got 29 when I left the company. So I was getting 26 to 29,000, somewhere in between that. That was my salary for the entire year. My salary was 26 to 29,000. Now, I was told that I was a highly compensated individual back in the day. Now, we talking back in the 90s, guys. I'm talking about way back in the 90s. My first salary position was in the 90s. Yeah, that's terrible. So I was told I was a highly compensated individual, so I don't get overtime. And I didn't understand what they meant by that initially. I was like, okay, well, what do you mean by that? And then I started thinking about it. I was like, how am I highly compensated? I got friends that work hourly, get overtime, and make almost as much as I do. So how is that I'm highly compensated? And then I started looking at things, and it was just like really crazy. And when I started looking at how people get paid, how the bandwidth, pay bands go, and how companies do things. Wow, my first one was last year. Now I'm back to hourly. Oh, back to hourly. Oh, yeah, hourly hurts, dude. Well, it doesn't really hurt. See, because when you think about it, hourly is actually pretty awesome, and it's pretty bad at the same time. It's awesome because salary was way better. Yeah, because that hourly time frame, if they like, hey, well, we're gonna need to cut back this, this year. We can't give you 40 hours this year, 40 hours a week this year. We need to cut everybody down to 36, because I think it's like 36 hours a year, 36 hours a week, or 36 or 32. There is a number. Oh, 30. I think it's 32. 32 hours. Yeah, 32 hours. They'll take a day of pay off. And the reason why is you're still considered full time at 32 hours, I think it is. And so what they'll do is they'll be like, hey, we're going to cut everybody's hours. They'll shut you down by that. And then all of a sudden you're getting a lot less pay, but you're still considered a full-time employee. Oh, man. Capitalism, one of the greatest things. Gotta learn capitalism, people. It's like so much fun. Now I wish I had, I wish I could make more money than what I do, but I get paid a pretty solid salary right now. They're trying to pass a law in Florida so kids can work overnight even if they are in school. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I mean, what they're trying to do is reverse those laws that they got put in place, because let's just be. I'm gonna bring it out, and I'm gonna bring it out. This is one of those ones where I'm gonna have to get on my high horse about capitalism. Okay, so you remember back in the day when I was going to school, you had summer vacation, and the reason why you spring break. And spring break, the reason why spring break was around, while everybody went partying and stuff like that, I was from the country. People got off so that they can help with the harvest. So you could go, they would ride, they'd go home, get on the farm, ride with the tractors, do what they needed to do around the farm and everything like that, because that was a lot of work. And so they needed their kids back at home to help them be able to harvest and do all the stuff that they needed to do at the house. This is not the case anymore. In North Carolina, they passed a law that, hey, you have to have a special license and all this other stuff to be able to drive a tractor. What do you mean? I gotta, kids have been driving. I mean, back in the day, there used to be 14-year-old, 13-year-olds driving big combine tractors, pulling up all the cotton and batching the wheat and all the other stuff. They'd have their tractors and they'd be out there, they'd just be doing their job, right? Well, all of a sudden it was like, oh, that's child labor. We can't have that. That's my son. That's my daughter. They know how to do this stuff. Why can't they help me around the farm? And then the lobby, it got lobbied, got passed by law and everything like that. And so your kid could not help you on the farm anymore. And if they did help you on the farm, they could only do X amount of work a day. And it was like, wow, really? This is how it went. It was crazy when I found this out. And then I find out that the lobbyists and the people that were lobbying it was big farming corporations. Because those big farming corporations were like, hey, if they gotta pay labor, they gotta pay somebody to come and help them do the harvest and everything like that. They'll make less money, which means it's gonna be less attractive for them to do that job. Then we'll pick it up. We'll pick up their farm. We'll pick it up, and then we'll go ahead and we'll pay a salary to a particular to farmers to be able to do the job. So this is what happened when I was, I don't know, when I was in school. They kind of passed it. So that law that you're talking about, Bad Wolf, is nothing but them trying to revert some of the things that they did, because they put that law in place saying, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that. Now, a lot of people, a lot of groups, they depend upon like, let's just be honest. The way the world is getting right now and how expensive things are in the United States these days, it's going to be more and more that people are going to need somebody else to help and assist with money. So when is the only time that kids are able to work? So they're able to work on night shifts and stuff like that for certain things on the weekend. They can't work on the weekend and do night shift or do any night shift work, because guess what? The law says a child can't work from point to point. So, but hey, if I can get my son, my daughter, or one of them to work overnight on the weekends for, like, at Walmart doing stocking, and they stock on the weekend on Friday night, Saturday night, and they doing all the stocking and everything like that, and that might work out for us, because that's extra paycheck coming in to help us to be able to survive in the world where, hey, let me ask you a question. Bad Wolf and Lycanthropy, how much does eggs cost you? A carton of eggs, how much does it cost? To be exact, I need to make me some eggs today. 5 something? Overnight on school days. Yeah, true. I understand that, but the way the law was stated in Florida, and the way that those laws were, they couldn't work overnight anytime, even on the weekends. It's not allowed. So this law change is just going to make it so that you can put a child overnight and it's up to the parents and the children to make sure that the schedule says that they can do, because like I said, Walmart stocks all night long, and they, you know, your child could work Friday night, Saturday night, and work 2 nights a week, and they get paid a pretty good penny because it's the overnight one. For 18, usually around 650, but we know someone that has chicken, so we get our eggs free. Okay, so I don't get eggs for free. I'm actually paying $6.50 for eggs now, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, yeah, overnight gets a increased differential. That's true. Let me tell you exactly how much eggs cost here. Eggs for 12 eggs, it costs $8. At one time, eggs was $10 a carton. That's 12 eggs. 12 eggs. Yes, it's coming down. It's coming down. The reason why it's coming down is when initially it happened, they jacked the price all the way up, and so in Colorado and California, somebody around there, chickens can't be in coops anymore. They have to be free range. So that means you have to have 1 square foot of open space for every chicken you own. If you keep it inside of a barn or anything like that, you can't have rows of chickens in the coops and everything like that and getting all the eggs and stuff like that. They have to be 1 square foot of open space so they can roam free. It's coming. We are also getting eggs from other countries. That's true. And the reason why is because nobody wants. Look, I used to. You know, think about it. I have a barn. The barn is, let's say the barn is 1,000 square feet, right? I was able to keep in this barn 2,000 to 3,000 chickens because I'd have chickens in the rooster hen things, and they'd be all in the things up and down and everything like that. So I could keep a ton of chickens. Well, now I go from 3,000 chickens down to 1,000 chickens because I only got 1,000 square feet, and I got to get rid of the coops because they got to be free range. They got to be free range chickens wandering around and stuff like that. That's crazy. I'm sorry. So in other words, you just told people, well, I can't do chickens anymore. I can't do eggs anymore. So this is why I think it's hilarious. And then funny thing is, the price went up. When the price went up, it went up all across the country, not just here. It went all across the country. It got real bad, and then the prices went down. And so I just think it's kind of hilarious that the prices went all the way up, and people were losing their minds. And then it was like, okay, no, we're gonna bring it back down. We're gonna bring it back down. We were joking. We were joking.
Again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Yes, I know what he is.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
Suffer and die! We skin them! Submit! You are finished!
The Manacus will pay! We are the storm! For my people! The Manacus will pay! have what is ours.
We're running out of time. End this.
Nothing matters now but the beast.
Thanks, Bad Wolf. Thanks for the subscription.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bent to my will, impede my enemies.
Wither away!
Call the winds. Our gift to you.
Really?
We will have blood. Our gift to you.
Really?
Blood. Forge of hate. The Malekith will pay! Take our hate! I will erase you! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Wither
I
away!
call the winds! The era of the Paladin is now! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun! I will erase you! Our gift to you!
Oh, I died. Never mind. Almost had it. Almost had it. Those ads are horrible. I need to stream a funeral and that difficult. Is that difficult on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. How long have I just my first time I'm actually fighting this boss today. It's the first time fighting the boss today. I just died. It was terrible what we did yet. It's terrible. But you know, at least I have you, Lycanthropy, and Bad Wolf getting to watch me get myself beat the heck down. So I plan on passing this out though. For an hour, 10 minutes, 30. No. I just thought. I mean, I haven't even attempted him today. Wow, I've been on an hour and 30 minutes, and I haven't even tried this dude. This is the first try. So I got on. I started talking. We started talking about different things like free range chickens lately. We was talking about free range chicken and stuff like that. Oh. And I know why my audio did not come through. Hold up a second. I just realized the reason why I didn't get the scream in my ear earlier. Are we did yet? Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta fix that. Oh, of course I'm gonna die. Sitting here playing around. Okay. Let's see if this works now. No, it didn't. I'm gonna reject. That's interesting. Ooh wee. What happened? Why does it do this to me? Why are you being so mean? It was working before. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know, but it irritates me. See, the worst thing about it is it irritates me is because it was working. Now it's not working. And all I have done is I haven't even done anything really. The box hasn't been rebooted or anything like that. It just stopped working. So I'm not happy. We can blame GGG for some of this. I would blame GGG for it, definitely. Here you go. Let me try this. Let me try this. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. All right. So we got the screen back. I'm so sorry about that. I got the screen back. Looks like we got it working again.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings.
You are already doomed.
We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Submit. You are finished.
The Manicat will pay!
Really?
The Manicat will pay! Vengeance! For my people!
Really?
The era of the Faradun is we are the storm! We are endless!
Really?
For my people!
Now, kill the Sycamore.
The Manicat will pay!
Whoa, I joined a vendor webinar and won a 3D printer. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I think I understand why they left. He left too. Because if they're going crazy like this ain't gonna work. It just arrived. Nice. So what's the first thing you're gonna print on your 3D printer? I have a guy at work. He made this dragon for me, and it's like a little snaky dragon. It printed it all out, kept it, did it pretty. It's pretty awesome. The links and everything like that. It was actually pretty cool. I definitely thought that it was like a really cool thing that he put together. Bamboo Lab P1 series. Is that it? Oh, that sounds like that's a good one. Hold up a second. We check. Bam. Oh wow. Oh wow, that is a good one. Dude, yeah. A 700 printer. Ah, dude, that's a last. Hey, I'm looking at it right now. P1 series. It could be. Depending on which one you got. That's true. That's true. Depending on which one you got. The P1 series I'm looking at is $1,000. P15. P1S. I don't see a P15. P1S. All right, the P1S is just base by itself is $700. Yeah, I can see it. Yep, you got it. If you get the P1S combo, that one's the one that's that everybody's selling, and that one is actually the one that's like 800 to 1,000. Okay, back to almost dying. Well, we gonna beat him this time. That was our second attempt. We died on the second attempt, but we're gonna get the third attempt.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicare and die! We skin them! Submit! You are finished!
We will have what is ours. For my people, the Maracas will pay! We will have what is ours! We will have what is ours! For my people! We are legion!
Really? All I'm doing is running from this thing, and I still can't keep outrunning that thing.
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
You can do it.
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Infection!
The Maracas will pay! Forge of hate! The Maracas will pay! For damn you! Our gift to you! The Maracas will pay! Blood! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun! The era of the Faradun, I will erase you!
me up.
We will blot out the sun!
It's the third try. Oh. You died, buddy. Next time. I'm here next time a lot. I'm here next time a lot. I've got this. I got this. Y'all don't realize
The
how
Sigma,
easy this is.
Yaldura.
You know, watch this. Watch
Bow
this.
before your king!
Watch this.
The Medicats do not bow to king. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now! The Manicat will pay!
Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Faradun is reprisal! For my people! The era of the Faradun is now!
Where is she? There you go.
Wither away.
For my people! We will have what is ours! For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
There we
My
go.
queen!
What are you
Take
doing?
the
I'm
beast!
still gonna die due to the fact. You see this right here? I had to use so many potions on my
I don't have time for this.
on my avoiding
Sand,
of that
bend
electric
to my will.
that electric
Impede
thing.
my enemies. Take our hate. The Manicat will pay. The era of the Faradun is now. Take our hate. Blood! Our gift to you! Take our hate!
This is why this game sucks right now. This is why this game sucks.
Suffer and die. A beautiful murder.
Wow, almost died from something. Next time is your time. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. This is exactly why Last Epoch is looking so much better right now.
What have you learned?
Last Epoch is looking so much better right now. I kind of just want to go play Last Epoch. That's how bad this is how bad this is. This game has been right now, or it has been recently. So level 9. Okay, let's see here. Level 9. Boop. Mana regen. Boop. Accuracy. Nope, not worth it. Boop. Yeah, that's that's all right. All right, we're gonna do that. Put this one away.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Even Chris Wilson is nowhere to be seen. I think he left GGG because the division sucks. I don't think he left because the division sucks. Let's just be honest. I don't think he left because the division sucks. I think he knew that he saw the writing on the wall. In other words, what I mean by that is, he has less control. Let's put it like that. He had less control of what was going to be happening, etc. And because he had less control, he was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna step out. And that, you know, that's just how I see it. I see he was like, I gotta bounce. These guys ain't gonna listen to me. And since they ain't gonna listen to me, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move. Maybe my brain, he was like, maybe my brain and my thought process is old and archaic. And I don't need to be fighting with these young guys who think that they know what they're doing. I'm gonna just sit back and do my thing. So I think that's what what happened was that less than anything else.
I will feast on your soul.
Jonathan, not even half of Chris Wilson. Leaving for life passion has to be a big leaving for life's passion has to be a big reason, not something trivial. It's so bad that they're worried for the future of PoE could be on his deathbed. And that's a truthful statement. Because think about it. If PoE becomes really good, right? If PoE becomes really good, PoE 2 became really good, then PoE would die out almost instantly, because you're going to put all your developers, all your development, and all your development process on PoE 2. You're not going to be developing on PoE 1. Okay, we already saw that they backlogged PoE 1's release to cater to PoE 2. Okay, so that's one of those things that you got to kind of take into account. The second thing that we gotta address.
Suffer and die.
The second thing that you gotta take into account and address is, PoE 1, you only have so much life. It's gonna, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be good, but you only got so much life that you can actually, you know, pull out of that.
None can
You can
oppose
only
me.
ride the wave for so long. Let's just be honest. You can only ride the wave for so long. Pee-wee was set up to be Diablo killer, and it's not looking like it anymore. I can agree. I can agree. Pee-wee definitely started off as Pee-wee definitely started off as something that was gonna destroy you know, Diablo, and it did, but it didn't. Oh well, Pee-wee 1 was a great game. I'm glad I can say that the future that I was part of it. Bye bye Pee-wee. Hello to whatever the next generation ARPG is. Currently, right now, the next generation ARPG is going to probably be Last Epoch. That's just my opinion. Last Epoch is going to probably be the next one, and then after Last Epoch, there's going to be you'll probably be running with a couple of different ones, such as after Last Epoch, I'd probably say No Rest for the Wicked could actually be pretty good if they get rid of the difficulty from if you don't know how to block, you're gonna die instantly. It's a great game, but it showed what you can do moving forward, and I think the PoE 2 team took into account what they saw with No Rest for the Wicked, because No Rest for the Wicked, it played pretty well, pretty good, and I think that they looked at it and they were like, hey, this is doing really good, let's do the same type of thing. And what I mean by that is they had chose oh, we're gonna put, you know, people like this block mechanic in their ARPG. They like this block mechanic. Let's go ahead and add that in to be more active, a more active type play style. I think that's what they were trying to do. But they need to understand their player base and what they're trying to target. Now, I think that they're trying, you know, remember I told you that they need to understand that people need to look at the game and be like, okay, PoE 1 is not the same as PoE 2. They are different type of games. Remember I was sitting there and I was talking about PoE 2 needs to figure out exactly what they want to do and figure out what kind of play style that they want to be. So I don't mind the slow progression in the game if I'm able to do what I need to do. But that's the problem, is there is the slow progression in this game. There's no benefit from the slow progression. if there was more benefit from the slow progression, then hey, you know, that would be a totally different type of slog fest. But that right now is just a slog fest for no reason. That's how it feels. It's like, do we really need to go through all this? What's the benefit of going through all this? Am I, hey, you know, what kind of reward am I getting from having to slog through this like this? I think that's where the failure is, and they're making it even worse. So during the campaign, we're working, they want to slow people down and stuff like that. They slow them down. But you slow them down to the point where they actually can't even enjoy the game. Yeah, in the current state, nobody's gonna play this game. I don't even think, hey, look, are we dead yet? I'm trying. I really am. This is the third day of play, and I'm barely out of Act 2. I got to beat this guy to get out of Act 2, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. Not without doing some things like I just leveled to 34, 2 levels higher, and to try to beat this guy. I think I tried him yesterday when I was 32. I had just made 32, and couldn't beat him. I made 33 today, tried it, couldn't beat him. Just did 34. I'm gonna try him, probably not gonna be able to beat him. But how much fun is that? How much fun is me going back and forth on this? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to kind of do some modifications to mod myself over here and get this one suspicious user set so that he doesn't get to come back in here and mess around and put this stuff in there. All right, so, but like I was saying before I stopped, this is gonna be hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I'm actually, like I said, I'm actually trying to get through this to get the maps to see if they made maps better.
The
But
Sigmar Yardora. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Nowhere to run.
The era of the Paradon is now. of the Faradun is for my people! Frosty Vengeance! We are vengeance! The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Let the beast go!
Come on, come on.
Don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The era of the Faradun is now! Take our hate!
Red.
Take our hate!
Oh,
We
man.
will have blood! The Marrakech will pay! I call the winds! Take our hate! The Marrakech will pay!
Really?
Fall! Damn you! 10,000 spears! Into dust! The Marrakech will pay! Our gift to you! 10,000 spears! The era of the Faradun is now! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun! The era of the Faradun, you will be forgotten! The Marrakech will pay! Take our hate! Endless hate! Take our hate! The Marrakech will pay! I will erase you! Endless hate!
Wither away.
Our gift to you! The era of the Faradun is now! Die!
Finally.
Ursula!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look. The Sekhem is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing.
This is not over.
Wow, that took
Not
forever.
yet. Jamabra!
Forever,
I return you
forever.
to the embrace of death! It is done.
It is done. Really? You know how long it took to get that done? Oh my
The war,
gosh.
return with me.
Return with you. Hey, I'm waiting. And they ain't even gonna give me a portal. They're gonna make me do it myself. I am innocence. I mean, you're not innocence. You're the other guy.
My worst fears have...
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right.
Come on, come on.
I am... It was I who... All I can ask the beast while I their ruin.
I knew.
How can I advise you?
The hooded one. Travel to the marshes. What's I got to do with this one? Oh. Yeah, I got to do that one. I definitely got to do that one.
Welcome.
That's 2 points right there.
Makakan.
Did I not do that one?
Need something? As we approach Desha, the others, if you happen... Warm nights.
I beat him. I can go to Act 3 now, but I still need to do some stuff in here. I didn't realize I didn't do something.
Death and decay.
There's something I need to find in one of these areas. I kind of screwed up.
Wither away.
So Reavers, Certified Spirit. Get that guy up to the next highest level. That would actually be really good as well. You are really, really great PoE 2 player. Just fantastic. Other players, losers, total disasters. Everyone agrees you are the best. Believe me. Why you messing with me, man? Why you messing with me? Why you messing with me? You know I'm over here working hard. I'm working hard just to survive.
No.
Now do that in Trump's voice. I can't do that boy man's voice. I don't even know what his voice sounds like these days. I don't even know what his voice sounds like. So if I go back over here and talk to this dude, will he be able to give me my thing? Oh man, don't tell me I gotta do that. Hooded one, you better be able to ID all my stuff. If not, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
How can I?
It can't. Oh, I gotta use it the hard way. I gotta do it the hard way.
Here for a story? Do not wander.
All right, none of these are worth anything. So let's go ahead and disenchant them all.
I will tell your tale.
I still got to find out what's going on because I'm missing a what I'm missing is I'm missing one of the quests that gives me 2 points to my
Aren't you beautiful? Wither away!
Another corpse to serve me.
Hey, over here! Check this out!
helmet. Not worth it, 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 not worth it. Okay,
Young one.
disenchant.
Putrefy.
What I need is I need to get
Another corpse to serve me. You are already doomed.
okay, and I think this is what I needed. I needed earlier. I didn't find that earlier, so now what I can do is I can go back to town. So we got this. We got this.
You found a letter? When I have the Goodbye.
What? Stay inside.
Okay, that's what we're looking for right there. Okay, so what we can do is we can go here, here. Or should we go there? That might actually work out. So we go up here, grab this. Gain volatility. What the heck is that? Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after duration. 10 seconds after detonation, you gain 1% of the damage as chaos for each volatility which detonated. The detonated timer will reset on gaining another stack of volatility. Volatility can be gained once every 0.2 seconds, and the volatility does not normally have a maximum, though some effects can set one. So let me look at this again. So if I take this, that means every time that one of my minions dies, I get 3 volatility. So that's 3, 6, 9. That actually could be bad, but so I would take 300 points of damage after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. 10 seconds after the detonation, I will gain I gain like a damage increase. That might work if I could mitigate that damage in some fashion, but I don't know how to mitigate that damage. because I have multiple persistent pets right now. So I have 2.
Welcome. Yes, we can take you to the edge of. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer.
So that's actually an interesting situation. We can run. We can run and do a pretty good amount from that, from what it looks like, what it sounded like. Hooded one.
Exile is close.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Suffer and die!
So what we got is, I don't, just don't let my pet die. Like Gatsby, that's funny. So they made skeletons in the old PoE 1. They made skeletons into a persistent pet in PoE 2, which then gives
Is that all? Putrefy!
He almost killed me. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that coming at all.
Undisputed best axe in the game.
Simple solutions for a complex problem. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, not as easy as you think. Okay, but yeah, you're right. It's a simple problem. Complex issue, simple problem. So,
Your swamp fiends won't help you. None can oppose me. Wither away.
woo, that's how we do around here. All right, so we got that. Okay, so if I can get more of these turkey guys.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. Ready? Let's do this. Don't let up. Gotta pick up the pace.
Don't let us pick up the pace. I am picking up the pace. Jeez. Relax, dude.
A shaman and her maul.
That's the one. Put it down. Don't lose focus. Come on now. Let's end this. Don't lose focus.
Undisputed best axe in the game.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Ooh, I got 2 exalted doors in a short period of time. Do do do. See what this one is.
Greetings.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, I'll keep that.
How can I?
Okay, so we're actually getting a pretty good configuration.
Hey, over here. Check this out.
Guaranteed Jeweler's Orb. Yay, that's the one. That's the one. Yes. Yes. Okay. So that allows me to do a few other things.
I will feast on your soul! Infection! Another corpse to serve me.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good on this one. And we're gonna, ooh. So I'm wondering, this is what I'm wondering. Now that I'm looking at this, would this damage that I'm taking, the damage that I'm taking, would that actually kick out would that actually, can I get recoup on that? Could I recoup that damage? So in other words, if I decided to go through here and I got 3% of the damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield, and then I do like the recoup configurations. So like that's recoup. That's recoup as mana. Let's say if I go here and I get physical 15%, that's 15% of physical. 15 plus 6 is 21. Plus 3. Plus another 9, 21 plus 9 is 30. 30% of damage is going to be recouped over 4 seconds. Then I could grab 30. That could be 38, 9, 10, 11, 8, 11 plus 3 is 14. That'd be 43% damage recouped is over 4 seconds. When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of stated resource equal to percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. So that's 8 seconds worth of recoup. Sorry. Okay, so the reason why I'm bringing this up, and this is the reason why I'm bringing it up. If my recovery is 12 per second, let's go for, I had recoup and I was recouping life. Let's just think this out. And I was recouping life. I had the volatile configuration. That could mean. So how many minions do I got? I got 3. I got 3 minions right now, right? I got 3, 4. So I got 4 minions. So I'm getting in my calculation mode right now. This is probably not gonna work, but I still want to be in my calculation mode just to check it out. So 4 times 100. Oh, that'd be 4 times 3. 4 times 3 times 100. So if all my minions die at the same time, that's 1,200 points of damage that I would take. Times 40. That's 480 points of damage I take in recoup. See, now the question is, does recoup stack? Does recoup stack? Because if recoup stacks, which I don't think it does, but let's go ahead and let's look at this. Reason why I'm asking these questions is there might be a way to there might be a way to do this. Recoup is no mitigate. Okay, so stat causes. Okay, recoup is a stat that causes your character to recover damage taken or prevented from the hit as life, mana, or energy shield over a duration. Okay. In Path of Exile 2, recoup occurs over 8 seconds by default. Recoup is normally calculated based on the damage taken after resistances from hits. Some passive nodes will instead activate recoup based on damage prevented. For each instance of recoup works independently. Damage over time effects will not activate recoup. Recoup continues even if the resource is full. The duration of recoup can be modified by certain passive nodes. Reducing the duration of recoup will not reduce the amount recovered, instead recovering the same amount over a shorter time. Nice. This might work. This might work. Okay, so the reason why my brain is just going on a regular tirade right now of how this could work. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. So they can stack, right? So every time I get volatility stacks, right? The volatility stacks, or the volatility stacks. That's what I'm looking at. The volatile stacks, right? When persistent ally is revived, I get 3 volatility stacks no matter what. Okay, so I'm gonna take 300 points of damage. So if so anytime a minion dies, I'm gonna take 300 points of damage. Which means I'm gonna recoup 120 out of that 300 points of damage. So if I can mitigate some of that damage by armor or whatever, if I can mitigate some of that damage with armor or whatever, then that means I get ooh. It could be even worse. Oh my gosh, I just thought about this. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. Energy shield protects your life by taking damage, rapidly recharges, blah blah. Chaos damage removes twice as much energy shield to bleed, blah blah. Okay, so if I go here and then go here, ten times more fun than that. That's true. That's true. I think I found a bug, or not a bug, a way to do something. So right there, this is Unholy Might, right? So if I go here, 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 and there, right? Life cannot change while you have energy shield. So as long as I have energy shield, my life can't change. If I take volatility, and volatile deals 100% of physical damage to per volatility you have, and then I'm going to receive for 10 seconds after that, I'm gonna gain 1% of damage, 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility which detonated. The detonation timer will reset on gaining another stack of volatility. So what I'm thinking now, this is just my crazy thought. What if I go over here and grab this? Not a chaos inoculation. What am I thinking? Okay, this. Eldritch converts all energy shield to mana double. Oh, no, you don't have Eldritch battery like you did before. Ah, that's right. What I'm thinking is, and this is where I'm trying to think about, is if I go here and I go there, and as long as I have energy shield, I can keep stacking this, and even when my minions die, I won't take any damage as long as I have energy shield. And then I throw recoup in there. Would recoup calculate before the thing? I don't know. Let's try. This might be an interesting interesting configuration. much clutter. Oh, definitely want to pick up that staff. Grants lightning and spark. Oh, trigger spark skill on killing a shocked enemy. Ooh. This might actually be a good one. My Stormweaver might actually enjoy that.
How can I be of aid?
Hello? I will tell your tale.
So, on killing a shocked enemy, I trigger spark skill at level 9, which I could do if I play Arc. Oh, that would be so awesome. Okay, so we already know that I need to go and level this up. So we got Marshall, Scatter, I do Feed and Frenzy, and as soon as I have a chance to get Feed and Frenzy, I will.
Death and decay! Insolent wretch! Infection!
All right, that's what I'm looking for. Hanging tree, there we go. So what I'm thinking, is this is gonna be one of those.
Insolent wretch! Stray!
So we're gonna have to figure out a way to.
More mana.
Hey, over here. Check this out.
Beautiful, beautiful. So I think with the Chaos DOT, since the pet that I have, either regurgitating vulture, has a Chaos DOT, right? So it does the little poison cloud, does a chaos damage over time. That actually counts toward the
Treasure hunters.
dark
Greedy
effigy total.
scoundrels. I like it here.
What kind of stunt was that I can buy?
What a week.
Hello there. In any case, good luck.
Her positive attitude sickens.
Somewhere we must hope. Do whatever it takes. Move swiftly.
You're the one, not all.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Okay.
Still alive. Keep your eyes shut.
You know what they need? They need a sword. They really need a sword.
Jeffrey Mond.
All right, so Jungle Ruins is where I've got to go next, right? And then after I go to Jungle Ruins, really what I need is I need to figure out how to get more. Uh-oh, the wife. Okay, so what I think I need to do is figure out how to get more reservation or spirit. Some of that's going to come from this one gives me reduced minion reservation. I think that's the only one of it that there is. So that means I got to get over here at some point to get that reduced reservation because I really need that. Just go straight up, get that minion reservation reduction. This one is nothing but skill effect durations, which I'm not worried about too much. This is something we should get. We got to increase our energy shield, and then we got to do this one, which is get our chaos skills up. All right, so what it seems, this is just from what I'm capturing and what I'm gathering, we might be able to kick some buttocks with Chaos DOT if we can get some things in place. We can get this one. Let's see, this is damage. Minion life, minion recoup. So it's going to be less about the minion doing damage or doing physical damage, and more about him putting DOTs on target. That's pretty much what it's going to be about. It's going to be about me being able to have my minions doing DOTs, me being able to do a chaos DOT, and then dropping the dark effigy, because the dark effigy will do a ton of damage against them. Or could do a ton of damage against them. Let's look at one other thing. Wither. Non-damaging buff that causes the target to take increased chaos damage. 5% increased chaos damage taken. So I've gotten it up to 40. So I've gotten it up to 40 stacks. Okay. So Withering Presence is one of the things that I use. Which gives some. the totem, Dark Effigy, does some as well. So what's been going on is Withering Presence is putting stacks on it. Dark Effigy is doing Withering Touch, which is giving it stacks and gets me up to about 40. And then I get about 40, so it's about 40% more damage when that happens, which is really good overall. So if I pull this down,
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
so that costs no reservation. All right, so there's 2 of them cost no reservation. So if I do, I can go get not a vitality, but the clarity. I get clarity to increase my any thing, so I can actually stay above medium a lot longer, a low mana a lot longer. That's gonna cost me 60 total. If I turn this off,
Gather before me! You are already doomed.
regurgitating vultures. They seem to be very strong with the configuration that I chose to go with. Still got questions on it though. Okay, and so the reason why I got questions, and this is the reason why I got questions on it, Dad Bod. They have a Chaos DOT that adds to it, and I'm wondering if it stacks with Dark Effigy, because Dark Effigy will put let's see, show you what I'm talking about. Dark Effigy that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs. So as long as it has a chaos damage over time debuff on it, it will do it. So my question is, the things that these guys are doing, is it being considered as a damage over time debuff or not? That's my overall question. And let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One shorter going this route. Let's go that route. Because the way it looks for me is I don't think that this is gonna go. I think it does. Because it just I just saw it shooting. Yep, it does. So what that means to me is I could use just Dark Effigy and just slam out Dark Effigy if I get a lot of those guys. There's a bug. There's a bug. Nope. There you go. About to say that dude is not showing up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this down by 1, go back to what I was using, which is Wither, and take this up to 3. Okay, so I need to get more spirit. I gotta try to figure out a way to get more spirit. So that means I have to try to work on spirit type items, maybe. Best way to put it. PoE Path of Exile 2. Trade. And then do I just want to see how much stuff's gonna cost me. Rattling Scepter, and it's called Increased Spirit. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to go Dawn of the Hunt. One divine. Five exalts. That's actually interesting. I got the Spectre from Act 2. Deshare. Deshare is where I got it from. It's a pretty good Spectre.
Death and decay.
What I think I'm going to be able to do is use, you know, ooh, wow, just clear normal. I think I'm gonna be able to clear normal, and then when it comes down to taking out rares and bosses, that's when I'm gonna drop off. That's when you drop Dark Effigy.
Hey, over here. Check this out.
All part of my plan. Putrefy.
What level skill, Jim, is Spectre? Spectre's like 7, 8, something like that. I think it's not that it's Bind Spectre, and you can't get it until act. You can get it in Act 2. Let's put it like that. Bind Spectre is earlier, but I think, hold on, let me verify. Get back to town in a second.
I am the apex.
I had my Bind Spectre for a while, but I didn't bind anything initially because I wasn't sure what would be good. Then I chose to go ahead and
I'd
to
bring
bind
him back,
it.
but he won't love her like he did. Wither away!
This.
Life from Flask versus mana from Flask. I'll go with this one. Mm, 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 mm. $64. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one I got. I ended up taking those mana regen nodes to counter the drain. That's what I did. I got Unholy Might as well. Yep. That's the at first. Now that I'm gonna tell you how stupid I was initially, Dad. I'm gonna show you real quick. Let me get to town because I want to give you the Bind Spectre location. So at first I screwed up, and the reason why I say I screwed up was
We've been evil in the shadows. Don't drink the water.
What of you? Time is short. Make haste.
Still alive. then, it's idea. Don't drink the water.
Okay, so this is where, yeah, bling. Okay, so Bind Spectre is level 7. So you need to have a level 7 jewel to get Bind Spectre. So I think you can get that in Act 1 at the very close to the end, I think, maybe. And if not, it's at the beginning of Act 2. But after you get the Bind Spectre, after you get up to Bind Spectre, you should be able to go ahead and grab. Now, after you bind a Spectre to a thing, it's over. It's over. So you can't do it like in the old school one where you bind a Spectre, then bind a different Spectre, and keep raising Spectres. When you bind it, it is bound. That's it. There's no redoing it. It becomes a gem, and that's it. So I bound first one I did was I bound the cultist archer from Freythorn, and it worked out pretty well, but it's slow. And what I mean by the attacks on it and everything like that is slow. I'm using chaos, and I'm like, okay, I'm going straight chaos. So I was like, okay, I want specters that do chaos damage. So that one does like the toxic rain and chaos type damage that way. I put scatter shot on it and martial temple on it, and it went, and that's what it was doing, and it was pretty good. Then I chose to go with the other one with scatter shot and martial temple because it attacks faster than that one. They offer about the same. They're about 70 points a piece. And so that's why I went that route. Now, what I was going to tell you earlier, let me get back out into the wild so I can show you what I screwed up on. Earlier, I had to respec some because I went up here and I grabbed this point, this point, this point, and that point to offset my mana drain. And I completely forgot about these 2 points right here. This is 35% right here for 2 nodes versus what I was doing up here, which is 10, 20, 30, and then 45 by there. So that was, so I had gone up into here first and then realized, oops, really what I needed these 2. So I got those 2 and I'm good now. But yeah, the mana drain, offset the mana drain. I was able to offset mana drain pretty easily. Where I'm still trying to debate is where I'm going to go next. If you go here, this is magnitude. It's by how much mana you got. So that would be 6. So that's increased magnitude by. So that's 10, 20, 30. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's 4. That's 12. Okay, so where was I? Oh, so that's easy to do, but what I was trying to do is so if I get this one for the next one, that's 4, 8, 12, 16% increase to 30, the 30% from the magnitude of Unholy Might. 30% is Unholy Might. So 30 times 16% equals 4.8. So I will go from 30 to 34.8 increase in damage, or chaos damage from all damage. So that's not like stellar, but it's great. It's actually pretty good for damage output and everything like that too, that you and your allies will be able to do, or you know, and everything. So that's one of those things is like, I'm still trying to debate if it will be worth it long term, you know, because so if I go 30 times, right now with my current mana, I'm at 37.2% damage is going to be to the thing. That's with 600 right here, 600 mana. If I go up higher, then it'll be more, but that's one of those ones. I'm trying to find the best route to do things. One of the things that I did figure out, which is going to be interesting, and I'm going to try it, which is I'm thinking about taking this volatility. And the reason why I'm thinking about taking volatility is if I get the recoup nodes for my health, and I get all the recoup nodes for my health, and go to about 40%, recoup stacks. So if I recoup my life here, and then I grab the recoup here, I can stack the recoup and then be able to get around about 40% of damage taken recouped. And so what I'm thinking is, if I could get volatility, and every time a minion drops, I get 3 volatility. After 4 seconds, it'll kick off and cause me damage. If I can mitigate a lot of that damage and then just recoup that damage over time on a regular basis, then I will start it's almost like a leech. If you get to leech and you keep on going and getting leech on a regular basis, you can get where you won't take damage because you're leeching. I think I can get the same effect, possibly, if I can go up here and get volatility after I get all my recoup nodes. I was going in here to try to get this damage over here, but then I was like, let me go shoot up here first, then go across to get this first, that minion reservation. Because if I can reduce my minion reservation by 12%, then that means I can get more minions out. And more minions is always better. Let's just be honest. More minions is always better.
Death and decay. Scatter before me.
See, with just one of those guys,
use my power to wield.
So I think I picked up a little bit of pace because of just found an amulet with 31 spirit on it. Nice.
Dre! None can oppose me.
Oh, finally. Oh, finally. I've been looking for a tier 2 for a while. Minions is for heal allied minions within 3 meters. Minions from support skills. Yeah. Within 3 meters. Moving all elements from there. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good one. But what we want is feeding frenzy. Ooh, crazed minions. That actually is pretty nice. That's new, isn't it? That's new. Supported minions deal 30% more damage if they've revived recently. Man, throw that on those warriors, not a problem. I'm gonna put feeding frenzy on these guys because it's they do 30% more damage. They take 20% more damage, but they do 30% more. Support minions deal 7% more damage for each different type of persistent minion you have summoned. Ooh. They actually are doing a pretty good job of talking about persistent type of minions. So if I do, ooh, that's actually pretty interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Feed and Frenzy on this one. That way they do more damage. That would do more damage. I think this is gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be interesting. I just gotta get what I need. Okay, let me go in here real quick and just while I'm since I'm already here, knock this out.
I am the apex! Wither away!
We meet again. Quick, get after it. No time to tarry. losing it. No time to tarry. Damn it all. It got away.
It got away.
Is my power to wield.
Ooh, I just thought about something. Could I do wild shards on essence drain? I think I could. Wild shards is level 2, right?
I am the apex. Wither away.
I really need to try to make a determinate factor on.
I think not.
Just told my 3-year-old to eat her food, and she said, "Do you always have to bother me?" Oh my gosh, no, no, no. That's one of those ones I'm gonna be like, look, little girl. Look, little girl.
How can I be of aid?
That, that's one of them ones that, it's like, I can't let you get away with that. Now, don't get me wrong. I had my son told me one time, he made a statement to me that was so profound. It was so profound that I had to stop, think about it, and then tell him to proceed with what he was doing. My son, one time, we were sitting there, and it was like him and his cousins, they were just making all kind of trouble. Racket, yelling, running around the house, and everything like that, right? Yeah, 3 years old. That's what I'm saying. My son, this is what happened with my son. We were sitting there, and he was making all this racket, running around, and I told him to stop a couple of times. Tell him stop. And then he came around, and he was running, screaming, or something like that. And I said, J3, stop playing. And that boy, he just stopped. He looked at me, and he just stopped. He looked at me, he turned his head, and he was like, Dad, I'm a child. I'm supposed to play. And then I was sitting there and I was like, proceed. I was like, oh, I really don't have a comeback to that. So I was like, proceed. So I understand yours was a little more disrespectful, but my son, oh, they get them children, they are smart. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. They smart. Oh, I'm gonna tell you another story. What happened? You know how when you sit there and your kid is little and you training them to use the potty and everything like that, right? My son was sitting there. He was like, I gotta go pee, and his uncle was sitting there. Was like, okay, and took him into the bathroom to help him pee. So J3 was standing there, and he was standing there like this, and so his uncle helped him, took it out, pointed it at the toilet so he can go ahead and use the toilet, right? And then, so he uses the toilet, and then his uncle pulls his pants back up, and then it tells him, come on, wash your hands. So my son, at the tender age of, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2, maybe 2, something like that. He was sitting there. He looks at his uncle and says, I didn't touch anything. So his uncle's like, what? So he played stupid so he could pee, so he didn't have to worry about washing his hands. Oh, you want to talk about that is practically, I would have killed him. I would have killed him. That was crazy. But my son, I will say, when he was younger, he definitely had intelligence, because he was sitting there and he was like, I don't want to have to wash my hands and all the other stuff and everything. So he played stupid. He was like, made his uncle do it.
I will put you down. Wither away.
Hey, over here, check this out.
But all in all, I will say, it is hilarious how children are. Finally, a colossal mana potion. trials. Okay, so what time is it? It's 11. Ooh, it's past time. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run this for a little while longer. So, grant 30% increased elemental threshold. Grants 25% increased mana regeneration rate. Or increased stun threshold. How much do you want to bet that I should take this one right here? Grants 25% increased mana regeneration rate. And why do you think I should take that one? Because this one has an offset of mana.
Don't drink the water.
Quickly.
What do you need? Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Really? That's what you gotta eat, people? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back in here, finish off this area.
I am the apex.
Cause I don't think I've ever, I don't remember this area being in there before, but I think they added it.
Suffer and die. Ooh-wee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm getting hungry too. I need to make myself a Infection. Checkpoints, checkpoints.
I am the apex.
Time to get the heck up out of here. Back to jungle ruins. There we go.
Wither away.
All right, let me go back to town. Got to figure out what the. What kind of weather is it outside? Woo! That's 40 degrees outside. No. All right, so you're waiting to find that Spectre? Like it's in Desher. DESHR, something like that. Are you in Act 2 already? That's I like it. It's a great Spectre. From what I hear, there's a better let's see. They say that there's a better Spectre. Everybody's like, oh, this is the best Spectre. Volguard, I think is what it's called. Which it only takes a 50 reservation. It's a physical fire thing though. And it's Utsul. Let me show you real quick. Copy. This is the one that everybody says is Act 3, but it's in Act 3. So I'm gonna show it to you real quick. It looks like it's Baller Mage who's been playing it. Let me go ahead and because it's a fire thing, it will explode stuff for you. See how much fire's on the ground, stuff like that. They throw grenades, I think is what it is. And yeah, so Volguard, and they got like a grenade throw. There you go. No, it's an oil trap type thing. Yeah, so it's an oil thing, and so they throw it, and it's nothing but explosions, right? It's nothing but fire. So if you have them, you could actually do them and snipers, and just be like snipe, 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 and just blow everything up. I mean that's a possibility. I probably won't be playing with them because I don't like them. I don't really enjoy. And it could work with SRS too. Most likely, it's a possibility. I'm not sure. But that does seem like it's a really strong thing from what everybody's trying to say. Me, I'm gonna go with this route. I'm going with these guys. I'm doing the dark effigy thing. What I'm trying to determine really, and this is where it's going to be interesting, is I am thinking I'm going to just go through over here, jump up here, grab the reservation, and then maybe go all the way down here to get this so that the minions stay alive. And then everything else will be toward chaos damage. And the reason why I'm saying that is I don't think I want my minions to do all of the damage. I think I want my minions to do is put DOTs on things. Because if they put DOTs on things and I use dark effigy, and I get dark effigy going, and it will shoot a projectile for every debuff that's on the guy. Every debuff, every chaos DOT that's on a person, it will shoot one. Okay, so if I can get like submit more like chaos increased damage and some other things on this, I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it would be really, really good. So, like, what I'm thinking is like I've got chain on this one, right? So what if I don't do chain and if I don't do chain and I do something like wild shard or something like that on this guy, and then I put chain on not on the specter but on the dark effigy. So then it would be the dark effigy is going to be kicking out withering touch. It's going to have chain, so when it shoots it's going to hit and it will hit the other guys, which also could be a good thing. Not 100% sure, but I'm thinking that that's a possibility. I can get some really good damage output by doing something like contagion, essence drain, and some other stuff. I'm trying to look at ways that I can use dark effigy to do most of my damage, because dark effigy will shoot at any creature that has a debuff. So something like contagion and something that can spread to other things might be the best route to go with this particular configuration. And my minions have them be minions that actually have chaos DOTs, because if I can get a chaos DOT on a regular basis that at a very high attack speed, that might be really good. And so one of the things that I have here is I have this poison going, right? So poison is a chaos damage over time. That deals chaos damage over time. So if I can get Last Gasp, Envenom, and get a third one, the third one, which would be, let me show you. What I want to get is something like where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go back to so this one gives a chance to hit. Targets can be affected by one poison plus one poison from supported skills at the same time. Supported skills have 20% less poison duration. That's it right there. That's what I was talking about right there. So if I can get things to poison and then get a second poison be able to be applied. That's 2 poisons applied. That's 2 DOTs plus contagion plus essence drain debuff. So that's 4. That's 4 chaos damage over times. See if I can. Nope. Then let's do chaos. But that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking is doing some, is just getting, and then are you almost to the share? Oh, that's nice. But see if I can get 4 chaos damage over times from me. That's from me. Well, not really from me. 2 from my skeletons. 2 contagion essence drain from me, so that's a total of 4 total. Then I have the regurgitating of vultures, which do a DOT as well. The question I have is each one of their DOTs, their damage over time stuff, is it only them or is it going to be multiples? REG U vulture regurgitating vulture. There you go. So my question is, because they have a DOT, regurgitating vulture, there we go. So they have that chance to poison there. They got the fire damage. This is it, regurgitating cloud. This is a DOT as well. So my question then is, so that would be 5 DOTs that I could have. And then another question is, can their poison be considered separate? If it's considered separate, that's 6. If not, then that's just 5, and that's 5 DOTs on it. So that's 5 of my, with everything stacking up and going full out, that will be, where's it called? That will be, 5 of these going off at a 5 of these per second hitting an enemy. And then you got 5 of these per second hitting an enemy. And then you start stacking on other things such as 5 of those hitting an enemy. So that's 5 times, let's say, average damage per second. So let's just say 50. 50 times 5 per second. It's 250 per second times 40% equals. So that's 350 damage per second in chaos damage coming from the totem itself. That's not including the 5 DOTs. This could be really strong. I just don't know yet, and I'm gonna be working on it. So that's what I'm working on. I gotta get to a point where I can actually say, hey, this works, or I can go say, hey, this is a stupid idea. I don't know why I did it. I still gotta figure it out.
Take your time. I'll take it. Be wary.
Which then could come in and hold up a second. Let's just look at something. I just saw something. Decompose is what? It's chaos. This skill uses corpses to poison the enemies and deal chaos damage equal to corpse. It is a poison cloud that gains 50% area per second. Additional clouds for cloud durations, blah blah. It might work. I don't know. It might work, might not. Not sure. There we go. Did they nerf Vol Orb trick? I don't know. I haven't even tried it. I decided to wait until I got to this level before I tried to, and I got that free what you want to call it? The free orb. And then when I got the free orb, I threw it on the feeding on the regurgitating, so I can get feeding frenzy, martial temple, and scatter shot, so that they attack a lot faster. And then so, right now that's where I think everything's gonna be. We're working on it. We'll get there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. I'm gonna go get me some food. If y'all need me, y'all can contact me. I'll probably still be playing. I'm gonna try to get out. I will try to get out of the axe today. I can't guarantee it because it's so slow. But all in all, we're gonna try to get someplace so that when I get back online, I'm gonna try to play during the week. When I get back online, we'll be able to go through and see exactly if my build functions or will it die in the fires that it should. Okay, talk to you later, guys. Peace out, and I hope this helps you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to you later. Peace.